Hello, LGBT community.
Oh no!
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Do you think I said hello enough? Hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. It's nearly the weekend. We nearly made it. How are we all? Emmy, congrats on getting first for the 50th time. The big 5-0. How are you? Angie, you tried. How are you? Zay, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It is neck and neck between Emmy and me for first, which is crazy. Considering a lot of the time Emmy can't be here first because Emmy's filming. Some pretty high numbers there though. You ordered pizza with tuna. Was it tuna and sweet corn pizza? That's what's really popular here for some, well, not really popular, but one of the options here. For some reason. I think. I don't know, maybe it's not anymore. Let me check on Domino's. Someone I used to be friends with used to get tuna pizza. You're in a very tuna phase of your life. I love tuna. Tuna mayo is actually just like such a diverse thing. You can put it in a sandwich, you can put it in an onigiri, you can have it with a salad. It's just It just works. Trev, hello, how are you? I'm going to ignore you calling me Curtsy. You guys have to get good. It's true, you do have to get good. Northern Europeans and their corn pizza. Corn goes on pizza in Colombia too. It's so interesting that America's not really like big on corn on pizza then, given America loves corn. Hold on, let me have a look. Pizza on Domino's. Tuna Supreme. There we go. Tuna, sweet corn, onions. There we go. It's one of the staple options in UK pizza places. Some of these just look absolutely disgusting. I never, like, you know, like meat feast pizzas. Those sound those, like, I mean, obviously I don't eat meat, but it just disgusts me. Like, that is so much meat. You love corn. I'm not a massive lover of corn. I do like, roasted corn. You know, like the little, like, you get it like a snack and they put salt on it. It's a bag. It's like chips basically, but corn. I love that. Like jumbo roasted corn. Oh my god. I love that. But I don't like corn on it. Like, if it's not like that, I don't like corn. Something about the texture of it just makes me want to boke. You've had spaghetti on pizza. What's the weirdest thing I've had on pizza? I don't know. You've had poutine on pizza. I mean, that's fair. I think I've had chips on pizza. Like fries. I think that's kind of common here. I don't know if I've had anything much else that's weird, per se. Putitza is great. It's not called that, but it should be called that. I like that name. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Putza. Putitza is funny. I did have the, when they were, do y'all remember when they did hot dog crust, stuffed crust? I did have that back in the day. And it was the kind of hot dog that makes your teeth feel funny, so I didn't enjoy it very much. You know, like where your teeth end up feeling a bit fuzzy. Like, the concept was good. But it just didn't, it was like funny hot dogs. If they'd had better quality hot dogs, it would have been... Do you know if you ever had that hot dog stuffed crust, but honestly you devour that? It's, yeah, we had like a period of time where they were trying anything in a stuffed crust. So there was the hot dog, there was also cheeseburger stuffed crust, which was basically just small mini burger patties with in the crust. Bizarre. I wonder what we have now. Yeah, they've just gone back to normal kind of stuffed crust now. I'm an avid stuffed cruster. I definitely eat that. I was a stuffed cruster when I was younger, but nowadays I'm not so much of a stuffed cruster. I actually just prefer just a normal plain crust. I think because there's always so much flavor on the actual pizza. I like a crust being just plain to give me a break. If that makes sense. Who up stuffing they crust? Not me. You still have stuffed crust, but not anymore. We're getting old, Emmy. Our tastes are becoming plainer. Never. My taste will never become plain. I love spicy food too much. Young me's mind expanded immensely that it was a real thing. Like, who knew? What was it? What was possible? That's so funny. I I think the reason I'm not as keen on it is because I actually love next day pizza, and I feel like stuffed crust is not as good in next day pizza because it's not melty anymore, because I eat it cold. Does that make sense? Like, stuffed crust is okay, like good, okay, when it's hot, but the next day, not as good. Whereas the pizza itself, better. I think next day pizza is the best pizza. Cold pizza? No, ugh. Not cold chips. Not cold chips. I actually, when I was younger, I would eat cold chips quite a lot. And I don't mind them now, to be fair. But as long as they're not soggy. And the problem is they'll get soggy on the pizza because of all the cheese oils. But I used to, because my parents, I'm getting myself lost in my own conversation. When I was a child, right, my parents would go to Inverness, which was the closest city to where we lived, for like shopping and stuff if they needed to do stuff that they couldn't do locally or online. And I would always ask, well, this was before online, really. Before online even really was a thing. You had to like mail order and stuff. It was back when Amazon only did books. Yeah, they would go to Inverness and I'd ask them to bring me back a Happy Meal. Bear in mind, Inverness is like a 3-hour car journey from my parents' house. I would be eating a cold Happy Meal. And I was so happy. I was the happiest child when I was eating a cold Happy Meal. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I didn't have burgers. It was nuggets. I was never a burger person. I was always a nugget girl. Anyone else read? Yeah, Raz's young me message start and think young Miko. No, actually, Emmy. You know what I love and always want to find are those rare twice fried fries where the skin is crispy, crunchy, almost like a hard shell. Oh, Trev, you're thinking of triple cooked chips. They're not twice, they're triple cooked. And they are so good. You usually get them at like gastro pubs, where it's like they're a bar / pub, but they think they're fancier than they actually are. Yeah, those are my favorite. They're so fucking good. Yeah, they're called triple cooked because they cook them in the oven first to like boil, or no, maybe they boil them. They do something to like cook them and then they fry them twice. They're triple cooked. I think normal standard fries can be cooked twice, but the ones that you're talking about, Trev, they're triple cooked. Can really taste the cold. See, but I was never bothered by cold chips after that. Like, I don't mind cold chips as long as they're not soggy. I hate soggy chips, but cold chips, as long as they're not soggy, I'm fine with. Whenever I happen upon them, it's a good day. Truly, truly. Manda, welcome in. How are you? I love triple cooked chips. Oh my god. I have a rant and a half for you all today. Although some of you have probably heard it already. Oh. I'm so annoyed. You have 10. Oh my god. Well, my rant today. Last Friday shipped all my albums that were at my Korean address to myself. I think there's like 29. Yes, that's a lot. It was a very expensive parcel that was forwarded to me. Do I have a thing that hold on. I have an invoice. And then you'll be like, okay. 401,000 Korean won. Okay? That's how much is in this parcel. And it gets to the UK on Sunday night. And then Monday comes and it's supposed to be delivered on Monday. It doesn't get delivered. It's still stuck in Birmingham area. Tuesday, it's supposed to be delivered. It's still in Birmingham. Wednesday, it's supposed to be delivered. It's still in Birmingham. Wait, not Birmingham. West Midlands, sorry. Like Derby, I think. So I contact them. They don't get back to me until today. Well, no, I contact customer services and customer services say, oh, there's documents that customs need, but we don't know. So please email customs. And I'm like, how does customer service not know? So I email customs. They don't get back to me until like 2 p.m. today. Saying, oh, can you fill out this form, please? Wait, well, hang on. Let me read exactly what this woman said. Your shipment is currently at customs and is currently undergoing customs clearance. According to our system, the clearance instructions is required, right? No one had contacted me telling me this. I had to reach out to them. I open this form and it's asking me things that only a business has. And I know this because I've had to do shipping of things for business stuff. And it's asking me for a VAT number, which only businesses have, an EORI, which only businesses have. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know why they think I'm a business. So I fill out what I can of it. Most of it I put NA. And so I then email. I put on my I am pissed off voice. Whoa, Amanda, thank you for the 80 streak. That's crazy. It's not even a voice. It's just my email voice, right? With all due respect, this parcel was supposed to arrive to me on Monday and it is now Thursday. I hope you'll have this delivered to me tomorrow and that I won't have to wait until Monday again. Nobody contacted me to get this sorted out. I had to reach out and it's taken multiple days to get anywhere with it. I'm an absolutely absurd process from UPS, frankly. I also noted on the forum it mentioned warehouse storage fees. I do hope this is not something you attempt to charge me, given I was the one that had to reach out to you. And then she literally responded within 6 minutes. I was like, sorry! So let that be a lesson to you. Always put on your mad voice on emails if something's not getting sorted out, because, yeah. And then she was like, can you please confirm the reason for import? And I'm like, I bought some stuff online. What do you mean the reason for import? And then she's like, I forwarded this to the relevant team for urgent assistance. You fucking better be urgent assistance. But that was sent at 3:45 and I know they close at 4. So, am I gonna get my parcel tomorrow? Probably not. But I hope to God they at least release it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release it! Please. But yeah, I'm really pissed off. Like, what is it? It literally, like, every day it says, import scan at 2 a.m. Import scan, 2 a.m. Import scan, 2 a.m. Well, no one contacted me. So fucking annoying. I also contacted my Korean address asking them if there was anything they could do. And they're like, no, it's up to the local stuff in your area. And I'm like, for God's sake. But they got back to me rapid. They're good. Love my Korean address. They were just going to hold on to it indefinitely until you called them. I don't even know. I don't know what they were wanting out of me. But I was just like, you should have reached out. So I'm going to complain. I'm actually going to complain about it. Because the whole thing is stupid. Yes, to whom it may concern exactly. Make sure to add extra exclamation points behind stuff you normally won't, just to prove a passive-aggressive tone. Hi. Yeah, I think because I worked in customer service, I'm like, look, I'm gonna be fair, but I'm gonna tell you what's wrong and what's right. And this is wrong. You should not be taking this long to deliver something to me when it's in the country. Like, it literally took 2 days to get from Korea to the UK, and now it's just been stuck in Derby for 4 days. And the thing is, I know it's not going to be delivered to me tomorrow, because they're going to say, oh, you need to pay customs. Took us 4 days to calculate the customs. That's my rant. And so I'll pay my customs tomorrow if they sort it out, and then it won't get to me until Monday. And you know, I really could have done with my K-pop serotonin this week after Zero Base 1 have split in 2. Like, come on now. I need my Hanbin tonin. Mark, welcome in. What I'm hearing is UPS is Hitler. Not quite Hitler. That's a bit far. But I'm not happy with them, and I won't be, so my Korean address, they offer different options for shipment, and I usually go with FedEx because they didn't used to have UPS. But I went UPS this time because it was a few pounds cheaper, and I thought, 6 2/3. No, it was not 6 2/3. FedEx always delivers to me on time. I usually get a nasty customs bill, but they send that after the fact. So I always get my stuff on time. Next postal service comes to my door, I'll ask, are you Hitler? As I sign for it. Please don't do that. 6 2/3 is 6. No, it's not. It's really not. 6 2/3 is the same as 6 1/2 dozen. Do y'all say that in America? 6 2/3 or 6 1/2 dozen? I may have literally hundreds of Sunghan Bean photo cards, but I need more for my serotonin, okay? Like, I may have this one, which is his first ever photo card that actually can cost quite a lot of money, and thankfully I got it for quite cheap. But I need more. I might have this one where he's wearing a monocle, but I need more. I might have this one where he's got a carrot, but I need more. I might have this one where he's got some sort of ears, but I need more, okay? You've heard variations, but not those exact words. You haven't heard anything like that, really? Oh, your grandma says 6 of these and 1/2 dozen of another. That's the same thing, basically, but we cut out words. Grandma says really off-the-wall things like sucking hind teat. I feel like I've heard something to do with a teat, but I can't really think of it right now. But I definitely think we have a phrase to do with teats. Yeah, 6 2/3 and 6 1/2 dozen are basically like, it's the same, but different. Like, you'll get there in the end at the same thing. It's just... I was losing in a dice game, so I was sucking hind... I've never heard that one before. I feel like I have heard a teat one, though. I don't know. Should start recording my grammar? You should. There's so much, like, stuff that, like phrases that we're losing because old people. I remember I was watching, actually, on TikTok, there was a girl that was doing, like, for Black History Month, she was doing, like, we're losing black recipes, like, old black recipes. And she was, like, testing out these, like, older black recipes from, like, 100 years ago that are, like, dying out. and seeing if they were dying out for a good reason or if it was just for other reasons. And there was so many. Sorry, I'm just taking tape off this because it's upsetting me. There was so many that was just like, they were really good recipes, but people were just not making them anymore because they were so not so expensive. They were so time costly compared to just doing box cake. And I think that's such a shame. Betty Crocker has a lot to answer for. Yeah. A lot of it generally got lost to time because of what was at our disposal back then. It is like, there's so many like recipes that were made, like, this is specifically to this black communities because it's what she was talking about. There was so many that were made from like a struggle perspective of like, they didn't have a lot of stuff that they could use to make something good, so they would make something with other things, and it's like, how did they even think about that? And somehow it really works, you know? And it's just so interesting, the inventive ways people can make things with little to no money. Okay, I can see a case where a lot of the dishes would be way easier now though, for sure. Yes. Although some of them not so much. Some of them are literally like, you have to wait 4 hours for something to do something. Yeah, it was really interesting to watch. I can't remember what her, hang on, I'll find her TikTok so you can, if anyone is interested. You'll be in the body under the sun. I'm that girl, I'm that, ooh, I'm that attitude. Her name is Wicked Confections, but with no E. So, Wicked Confections. Toji, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Wicked Confections. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? We're not mad at Betty Crocker appliances. We're mad at Betty Crocker box cakes. Because they're evil. Not with my air fryer. Gonna lurk while trying to attempt to defeat this old lady in Arknights. Okay, good luck. Ningi's seen her before. She's really good. Betty Crocker doesn't make appliances. Well, Jeff, you're coming into the end of the conversation, but basically we're talking about how a lot of old black recipes are being lost because they take a lot of time to make, and people would rather just do box cake mix. The Reform Party in the UK, you know, the really, really fascist evil people, put out their manifesto today for Scotland and how they want to take away some of our devolved powers and make there be less MPs in Scotland. I wish Nigel Farage a very burn in hell. Apparently there are hand mixers and toasters. Oh, okay. Black cake. I think I have. No, I don't have. I haven't. I'm just looking it up. I know it's nothing new, Jeff. I was just talking about it. Aberdeen, welcome in. How are you? Is it by Charmaine Wilkerson, Amanda? Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm doing good. I'm good. The cake mix combo fermented. Okay. Sounds interesting. I'll add it to my TBR on Goodreads. Do you know what book I would recommend to you? Homegoing by Yad Jassy. Oh, what a book. What a book. Anyway, what else was I going to talk about today? I don't know. I just realized we could have made a command last stream, but that's not fun. That's boring. Oh, there's the Steam sale started today. Has anyone looked through it? Jail cell notes. I think I was looking at it because it's in Zay's chat history actually, so I can just look it up. It's easy. Yep, that's it, Zay. I think if we were going to do a poll, I would do a poll between Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Alan Wake, and Cyberpunk for now. But everyone was really excited about Mass Effect, so I'm like, maybe I should just go with Mass Effect. I don't know. I don't know if I should do a poll or just do Mass Effect. I don't know. Why are you shocked at Cyberpunk? You have the list. You know it's an option. See, I don't know if I'd do Dragon Age Origins. I own it, but I know that you'd need a lot of mods, and I really can't be bothered with it. I think I'd start with Inquisition. Mass Effect, RDR2, Cyberpunk are your top picks for that list. I want to play RDR2, but I need a break between open world. Actually, I think Cyberpunk is... Wait, hang on. How... Cyberpunk, I think, is also open world, right? Actually, also Dragon Age is kind of open worldy, isn't it? I've backed myself into a corner all of a sudden. RDR2 is at least 60 hours. Is there anything that's not open world in that list? Cyberpunk is at least a different open world. That's, I mean, they're all different open worlds because none of them are what's the word? I've forgotten the word. Something era Japan. I've forgotten the word. What's the word? I've forgotten the word. Mass Effect isn't really open world, but has some mix. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just saying something that is not as massive as Ghost of Yote. Holly, welcome in. How are you? What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Y'all, what's the word? The bird's the word. What's the word? Feudal! Feudal! I remembered the word feudal. I got there. Not futile. At least you didn't say Resident Evil this time. Yes, because I'm not playing Resident Evil. I'll make Eliza P kinda. Why did you buy a RE3 remake? That one's... Cyberpunk isn't feudal, I know. Cyberpunk is cyberpunk. I do love a bit of cyberpunky vibes. I love purple city light. Like literally, look at my background on my phone. Look at the background on my phone. Like that is city cyberpunky vibes. I love it. I love like vaporwave colors and music. But I don't own it. So that's the thing that's holding me back from Cyberpunk. You have vendettas against Dragon Age. Why do you have vendettas? Heard Alan Wake is pretty good. I mean, Alan Wake 2 won a bunch of awards. So I want to play Alan Wake 2, but you have to play Alan Wake to play Alan Wake 2, I've heard. You still have time for Cyberpunk 2. Great. Cyberpunk has such cool vibes. You played it before they fixed a lot of this stuff because the vibe in the world was so cool. Interesting. Did you have some funny glitches? Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I said my voice like that. You wouldn't say that? You got through Alan Wake 2 perfectly fine without much knowledge of one. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have one. Like, I have both of them. I got them both for free on PlayStation Plus. So, like, I would play it anyway. I'm not like... It's not like I don't have the first one, is what I'm saying. Little rant, the world and story didn't change, but people somehow still act like any patches changed that. Stop pretending the quest story map and vibe was bad before. Fair. It was just all the glitches people like that was the issue, right? Oh, the combat RPG systems were terrible. Okay. Anyway, has anyone checked out the Steam sale? You want to play Cyberpunk so bad? Oh. I really hope we eventually get to a point where every game releases as first and third person. Like, they can say we made it with first person in mind, so that is the preferred way of playing it. But if you struggle with first person, we've made third person too. Like, if they did it that way, it'd be fine. A mod? I feel like a mod would be really difficult for that. Let's see what's in this Steam sale. Ooh. Rebirth is in the Steam sale if anyone wants to play Rebirth on PC. There's a mod, or at least I saw one, it's hilarious. The hands are like 5 feet apart. Oh, Jesus. Silent Hill F's on the Steam sale. It's annoying because driving is in third person, so they had the capability. Yes, that annoys me. More. Oh, also, y'all, I think I have. I realized this the other day. I think I have Amazon Luna through my Prime subscription, which is Amazon Prime Gaming. And I think that means I can play the DLC of Indiana Jones. I didn't look too much into it though. I'm not sure. Sometimes your character would just stand on their seat instead of sit down. Third person would have been hilarious for when people's junk was clipping through their pants. Yes. You keep opening it and playing bits of it before you feel gross, so maybe you'll finish it in 2063. Hey, it's better than not finishing it. Yeah. Look, if you yeah, I have Luna Standard because of my Prime. And then I go and look on Indiana Jones and it says includes the base game and the DLC. I can play the DLC without having to pay for it. I'm very excited about that. Would y'all want to see me stream that? I don't know. I don't know how long it would be. I need to play what for Trev? What game? Indiana Jones, the DLC. Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of stuff on here. Which I didn't know. I only found out because when I was using my my Fire Stick, it was like advertised to me on there, and I was like, "Whoa, no way!" Also got Death Stranding on it. I think I might have Death Stranding actually. Let me check. I don't know if I want to play that. I don't know. I just have it because I got it for free if I do own it. I'm not saying that's an option because I don't know if I want to play it. I don't know if I'm interested in it. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't think I do actually. Hold on, let me check. I don't. There you go, I'm a liar. What else is on here that's an option? Do you know what I have on here? That terrifies me is Dead Space. That is scary. What games did we talk about? Well, I was talking about Indiana Jones. I don't know what game Trev was talking. I think Trev was talking about Cyberpunk. I'm not playing Dead Space. No, I don't want to die. That scares me too much. What the hell is this? Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg. It's almost like Indiana Jones when you think about it. Right. Never got into it, but people love Dead Space. They do. Are you abandoning Pokemon? Please. Actually, I decided we're gonna play Pokopia tomorrow, but since I'm still up in the air about what I'm gonna play, and also like it's 2 weeks until Easter, I'm gonna be off Easter weekend, so it's easier to just wait until after that. Don't read about that Snoop Dogg. Oh god, why? Wasted welcome in, how are you? Snoop Dogg mentioned which summon. Why did Snoop Dogg summon you? What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at my Pokopia hours to tell you all now. It's AI! Oh! Ow! Gross! I've played 42 hours of Pokopia. Trev, I saw you rolled credits. Nice. I'm working on that. I'm trying to get all of my areas up to level 5 so I can get a fridge and a Game Boy. Snoop is desperate. Did y'all see Meta is shutting down the metaverse? I saw a meme that made me laugh. It's you know that meme that's like the Grim Reaper knocking on doors, and it had 2 doors where it was like NFTs and the metaverse that it's killed, and the next door is Gen AI, and I was like, yes, please, please, Grim Reaper, take the Gen AI away. My summoning pact is as confusing as it is mysterious. Okay. I feel like you could pay that bastard 2 Kit Kats and a handshake to perform at my nephew's birthday. Yes, probably. Anyway, back to the Steam sale. I keep getting distracted from the damn Steam sale. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy games in the Steam sale. Oh wait, I think that's not the. I think that's because they're doing a Square Enix publisher sale. Yes, they are. There is both the spring sale and the Square Enix publisher sale at the same time right now. If there are any seasoned Final Fantasyers in chat, what's the vibe with like the old Final Fantasy games? Like, would I be better getting the pixel remake of 3 as opposed to the 3D remake of 3? Like, what's the vibe? There's also a 3D remake of 4. Also, what's the difference between 8 and 8 remastered? Pixel remakes will be more faithful. Okay. No one hates FF games more than FF. Well, I'm not asking that. I'm asking which one's better to pick. Pixel remakes are pretty good. The 3D remakes are more full. Interesting. I have 5 and I have 6 in the Pixel remakes already. I've been like gradually buying them. You recommend 8 remaster even though you dislike some of the way the characters look. Okay. We don't need a 9 remake, we need AI upscaling. And then somehow Zidane ends up looking like Mewing King. He would mew. I think the Pixel remake of 3 has an art style that holds up better than the 3D remake. I still like 3D remake. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I don't really like the 3D remake's art style. Actually, now I'm looking at it properly. TLSS 5 a day. Yes. I'm mewing. Just watch the stream play OG FF8 and it's rough at times compared to the remaster. Okay, I'll get the remaster then. It's only £6.39. I should just get it now. It's bare minimum 2 hours ago. I said I have Dead Space. I'm not playing it. You've replayed 8 more than any other game? More than 9? Who are you? You have co-working session in your living room with a friend to lock in. Oh god, good luck. See you in an hour. 2 hours. No, an hour. Yeah, an hour. You always want to play 9? 9 is really good. I love 9. It's very special. I didn't know that, Trev. Wow. You do need a new John. I did tell you, just phone it in. Yeah, quiet quitting. 8? I've got a date at 8. I think I might buy 8 in the sale actually today. Because I've been thinking about playing 8. Oh, I can remove Silk Song from my wish list. What else is there? Oh, I heard Potion Permit was free somewhere today. I don't know. Oh no. Hold on, I have to show you something. A date at 8. 9, I don't know if I can tell you actually, because I own it on here. Yes, it is. It's 60% off, Toji. I have to show you something. You're gonna laugh. Under the UK Online Safety Act, Valve is required to verify that you are 18 or older before accessing mature sexual content. I own Honey Pop. No, I don't own Honey Pop actually. I own Honeycam Studio. Please. In fact, I'm just switching over because I don't, in case I accidentally reveal something. Hold on. In fact, I put 9.5 hours into it. Why am I not allowed to see it? So fucking annoying. Cat Cafe Manager, should I buy it? My Little Honey Pop by Sacha Boys. Will you have more achievements in that than any— Wait, really? That's not true. That's just that game on the games on that page. Surely. That's just on that page. Surely. Yes, it is. It is. I've got more achievements in Near Replicant, like as a percentage. I've got 27 out of 47 in Near Replicant. It's because Honeycam Studio only has 16 achievements. And I earned them all in the space of one night. I got them all in one night. I was locked in on Honeycomb Studio. I think I was at my parents' house. Honeycomb Studio was really fun though, okay? Leave me alone. It's really fun. Mom and Dad don't come in, I'm playing a horny game. I was in the living room playing it. One of the achievements is a dildo. It's really fun. I recommend you all play it. I can't play it on Twitch for you all though, because I'm banned from playing on Twitch. Twitch doesn't allow people to play Honeycomb Studio. Honeycomb Studio is not even that bad. There's an achievement that says contract all 6 STDs within a single save file. Anyway, back to my wish list. Let's see what was... I didn't get that one. I didn't want my girls getting STDs, okay? I'm not that kind of pimp. Jasper, I'm talking about Honeycomb Studio. I think my mods are slacking. They've not quoted me there. What else is on my potentials to buy? I'm permanently wondering those devs of that sponsor game is just gonna be lurking or any. They didn't sponsor me. I just got gifted it by a PR company. Ooh, discounties on discount. But I kind of want to get discounty on my Switch. Chrono Cross. Oh, Trev, I know. Freezy has already warned me. Okay, anyway, let me go look at the store, see if there's anything not on my wish list that I would get. Is anyone gonna get anything in the Steam sale? Is Chrono Cross a true sequel? I don't think so. I think it's like a spiritual sequel. Don't you just love when I stream and I end up with like 5 tabs extra compared to my usual 20? Oh, it's set in the same world. There we go. I also know there's like 500 characters in it. I think I'm going to be selling a book on eBay, so actually I've still got a load of money on eBay. because that man didn't try to refund the PC. So I might just buy a whole bunch of games in the Steam sale. It's got a Suikoden. I've never played Suikoden either. Can't wait for the 9 remake to play like the FF7 remake. Do not put that into the world, Jeff. That is horrendous. I would hate that. Each Suikoden game has 108 characters? My god. Wait, what was I just talking about that I would buy? What was I going to buy? Oh, Chrono Cross. Oh my god, have y'all seen the reviews for Crimson Desert? Oh. Do you know how Modern Chrono Cross plays? You heard the port was rough. I mean, Freezy played it for YouTube. Crimson Desert. Yeah. Ended up just as weird as I figured. What kind of game is it? I'm not really sure. I think people were comparing it to Dragon's Dogma. It's like the biggest map I've ever seen in a video game. I don't know if they're bad, but they're like really mid. Who knew the game trying to do absolutely everything ended up doing next to nothing? Classic. Soulless. Yeah, I think that's what I was reading. I know, I can't tell either, Raz. That quote is incorrect, Trev. Did you know that? You did, but you still say it. Fair. For anyone who doesn't know, the full quote is actually, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but is oftentimes better than a master of one. Check it out someday down the line, but no rush. Fair. Maybe some way down the line they make it better. Always a possibility. Why is there no just sale page? I'm like clicking the banner and there's nothing. Anyway, I'm no closer to deciding what game we're gonna play next, but I'm thinking Mass Effect. Who up jacking all the train? Mark! Mark! Jesus wept! That was a really good job. That shocked me. It made you blush. That's funny. Alright, I'm adding 8 remastered to my cart. And Chrono Cross to my cart. There's something already in there. Oh, why is Silk Song in there? I don't want to buy that for a third time. Technically second, but still. No one's telling me if they're buying anything in the Steam sale. Tell me if you're buying anything in the Steam sale. Did if you saw me say this, but it will probably piss you off mechanically, but seek me out before you give up on it if you feel stuck. Okay, I have heard that like the system in it is a bit difficult, so I'm already like pre-prepared for that. I have to do a bit of shopping on Steam tonight, but there's also my gacha that needs some extra refilling. Oh no, Toji, no. No. What the hell is Bee Island? Take control of the hive and protect it from enemies. Build factories and defense. Research technologies and, if necessary, use nuclear weapons. But do not let the enemies harm the queen. What is that? Why is that on my wish list? Bought nothing in the Steam sale since I broke and got Pokopia. Fair. Fair. You're buying Chrono Cross? Nice. I usually don't for Steam sale unless it's something I don't already own elsewhere or to mod something for giggles. That's fair. I usually get like retro games on Steam sale, I would say. Or games that are obviously just on Steam. But I'm like trying not like I do actually like big games I prefer to play on PlayStation. Because as much as my PC is my baby and it's a very good PC for the amount of money I spent on it is a good PC, but when I stream I still prefer like the game being on PlayStation to give my PC a rest so it's not too, because it can be quite harmful. I think it is a tower defense game, yes. I love tower defense games, so I think that's why it's on there, but still. How to be prepared for this collab Fate Grand Order banner at the end of the month. Oh my god. You work with PCs too much to want to do your gaming on it. That's so valid. That's so valid. I like playing like, you know how I love my little sim games. I love playing those on my Switch. I much prefer playing those on my Switch. Oh, I can remove Monster Hunter Rise from my wishlist because I now have it for free. Love that. Speaking of the Saja boys. Oh my god. Do you remember I was telling you all about the Belfast mums being like, I know K-pop, that's not K-pop. They've announced that they want to do an actual K-pop Demon Hunters tour. God help those Belfast mums. They're going to be fighting tooth and nail for tickets. Cyberpunk was on sale for the Switch. I'll buy that on there. Oh, interesting. How come? How come you'd rather play it on there, Toji? Sounds weird to you. It does, like, I think we all really need to rewire our brains when it comes to the word Switch. Nintendo Switch. Because everyone's always so shocked that the Switch 2 can run modern games well. but it can, and we need to accept it. Does it look visually as good as a PlayStation 5? No, but it can run a bunch of games well. I have heard as well that Elden Ring, it was a mess when they previewed it last year on the Switch 2, and they delayed it, and the delay has been good because it is now really good, allegedly. My brother played on his Switch 2 and he told me it ran smoothly and felt pretty good playing. Oh, nice. Switch 2 runs so much better. You also don't have to be a nuclear physicist surgeon to work on it compared to Switch 1. Was there a lot of like spaghetti coding on the Switch 1? I opened The Witcher 3 on Switch 2 and it was doing pretty well. It was not quite the fidelity of Steam Deck, but it was smooth. Yeah. Were you on handheld mode for that, Trev? Elden Ring running like butt is more FromSoft than the Switch. Yes, everyone said that. Everyone, when there was the news of Elden Ring being shit on the Switch 2, everyone was like, classic FromSoft. Every engineer I know that had worked on a Switch hate it with a bloody passion. Wild. Is it because it was like older tech, do you think? You haven't docked your Switch 2 yet? Oh, I'd be interested to hear how it is on like docked. For like those kind of that kind of game. Because I think Witcher 3 was on Switch, just Switch. Yeah. I was considering getting my dad the Indiana Jones game for Switch 2 if my dad ever got a Switch 2. He's not jumping to get one yet, but I think if one of his favorites came out on Switch 2, he would. Like if there was a new Zelda or a new Mario, I think he would. It wasn't Switch 1 and it looked like ass. From what people infinitely smarter than me tell me, it's just generally more complicated to code and work on altogether. You basically have to be a wizard. Well, good thing it's going. What the hell is this? I add games to my Steam wishlist and I don't know what they are. What is High Water? That looks not good. Why did I add that to my wish list? High card? No. Wait, what's that witchy school one that was supposed to come out in December and hasn't come out yet? Witchbrook. I need to add that so I don't forget it. When will they release it to us? Give me Witchbrook. Or give me death. I also need to add Grave Seasons. Wonder if I can get that. Maybe I can message Yinny and be like, Yinny, can I get a free copy of your game? I'm kidding. I understand there are no Crunch Studio, but it also gets to a point. Yes, I agree. It gets to a point. It's like Silk Song. Like, come on now, what are you doing? Like, yay, great. You're not crunching. You're taking your time. You're having a good time. We need the damn game. What are you doing? I feel like that about Mina the Hollower as well. Like, come on now. Where the hell's Mina the Hollower? Did we get a date for that? I swear there was something announced about that recently. I do if we got a date. On Steam it still just says 2026. We were just spinning in our chairs. Honestly, a likely story. A likely story. Mina the Hollower is basically make or break for that dev. Oh god, I hope it does well. Like, Shovel Knight is so beloved. Surely Mina the Hollower is gonna be good. And do well. People take this long for games, and if they suck, like, what if Witchbook Bros? I know. I know. It's actually so scary. Building things up is so scary. You never saw the appeal in Shovel Knight? Am I too young? Shovel Knight wasn't really for me either, but Mina the Hollower looks really good. Like, Mina the Hollower is more my speed, I think. In terms of gameplay. Because it's like a kind of Zelda, like a top-down Zelda vibe kind of thing. Which is my bread and butter from childhood. So I'm excited about it whenever it'll come out. Anyway, shall we get into the game? It's been like an hour and 20 minutes. I've been yapping about games. Say when Shovel Knight shows up in an animation. Who dat? Mina looks cute. It does. It looks really cute, and it's very reminiscent of the games I grew up on. So that's why I'm excited about it. And like, as much as I'm not really like, Shovel Knight's not really for me. I know people who played Shovel Knight absolutely adored it and became really big fans of it. So I feel like I can trust the dev maybe to make a good game. But it could be lightning in a bottle. Maybe his second game, like his like second IP is not as good. You love Shovel Knight since there's a good throwback to Mega Man games. Like, I think for the people who love that kind of game, it hit a really good spot for them. You are too young. Oh no. Shovel Knight was interesting in Indie Cross. I've never played a Mega Man game. Never in my life. Wonder why? Oh. Oh, I'm too young. I'm also too young. That's so funny. Like, they did release a Mega Man between 1990s, like a normal Mega Man, not Mega Man X, between 1997 and 2008. You needed to be releasing in like the 99 to 2004 sweet spot for my nostalgia brain, okay? And then also none of, like, they weren't on things I owned. Well, there was Mega Man X on PlayStation. I maybe could have played that, but it was all reliant on my dad's tastes, essentially. If anyone hasn't seen Indie Cross, I highly recommend it. Indie Cross. Trev, what did you buy? What's Mega Man X? I only know Mega Man Twitter, but bumch. I heard of it, but you said it's... I just know it's different. I don't know why it's different. Oh. It's a century later. There you go. The third Mega Man X game is the best. Just Google Mega Man XXX. Yous are all on one today. I don't think anything's gonna beat the Jack and the trades one though. That one was just too good. That was the best joke of the day, frankly. There are more power-ups? Okay. Right, shall I open up this damn game? Finally? Mega Man has a lot of rules before you play, by the way. No spoilers, but if you want to know which one is most important, look up Mega Man Rule 34. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh. Zay, are you looking all this up since you don't know what Mega Man is? Who the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm looking into something. It's not related to stream. I just saw something and was like, whoa. Zay! What the fuck? Y'all, I just saw a news story. The location of a French aircraft carrier has been given away by a sailor using Strava while jogging on the ship deck. Modern war is very unserious. Obviously it's serious. I just mean stupid shit like this. Like, tell someone in World War II, hey, there's a war that happens in 2026. And aircraft carrier locations are being given away because someone's jogging whilst wearing their smartwatch. Firstly, they'd be like, what the fuck's a smartwatch? What's an aircraft carrier? But... Gen Z soldiers on Tinder. Location, the Strait of Hormuz. Stop. Apparently Witcher 4 has 499 devs working on it. What happened to the one? Why 499? Why not 500? That's actually really upsetting. Just employ one more person so it sounds nicer. I cannot believe someone was jogging on Strava on a... At 499 they get a tax break. There would be no straits on Tinder. On Tinder. One sec, you have to restart your router. Everyone, shall we make up something to trick Trev whilst he's restarting his router? Right, I'm actually booting the game now. Oh, you hear me? Oh. You're about to go into the game a while ago. Yes, eh? It's called getting distracted. The smartwatch thing is giving away troop info before... Oh my god. Are they not telling people, hey, by the way, just so you know, maybe turn off your location data? Dunno. Does it still work? It does still work. Okay. This one doesn't. Yeah, this is Dead Space. How's the volume? Looks kind of quiet, but I turned it up still and it's still kind of... I don't know, I guess we'll find it out when we get into it. Some people use AI to read analog clocks. That's unfortunately very true. See you later, Toji. Thank you for lurking. The time is 1 AM. Uh-oh. Detective, we made it. Woo! What relief. glad the jewel is still safe. Gumshoe! Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been rock solid. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Gumshoe! How's the volume now? Ah, we've been had! Masked demand. Alfred guards, turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Still quiet, okay. Whoa. Okay, is that better? Whoa. Crazy cutscenes. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Oh. Is that better? Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Why are you freaking out? What are you freaking out about now? Hee hee. Today will be the last day you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, are you? That doesn't make any sense in English. Ah, don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Belly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Hee hee, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh, the sacred... Oh. Kurain village, isn't that... That's right, it's our hometown, Belly and me, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Hahaha, very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasure of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. She's literally wearing the exact same outfit. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Why are we going through this? I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's helping keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? What about Maya Haha? What? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Were you also scared whenever Mia would inhabit Pearly? Yes, I was fucking terrified. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they, like, they literally, like, the way they changed her model for when Maya was in Pearly was actually horrifying. You said Maya he, I was, oh, Maya. Emmy! Kurain village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. She massive tits are mandatory for the story. She massive tits. Artunique, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Maya, Pearl is not a woman. She's like 10 years old. Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Hello. Hope's been out and about gallivanting today. Because it's been sunny. Haven't you? You've been seeing what's going on in the neighborhood. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick. The person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Oh, alright. I guess we should go and say hello. Ooh. Examine. I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Kudain village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Kudain sacred writings folding screen. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Oh, I don't think it... Did it have ticks before? I don't remember. Just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is the treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. This music feels like Christmas music. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Phoenix! Oh, Mystic Maya! Look, I can't believe it. Ah! It's so cute. It's a little diorama of Kurain village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fay Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. I kinda want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Oh, what's missing here? What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Belly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number's gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Okay. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Belly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Oh, God. What was her voice? I don't remember. I won't remember. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you. Haha. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah! Hello! Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Polly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? She was in... What case was it? Was it the hotel? Where there was the two actors that, like, fought. And one of them got stabbed. Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily! Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Oh, right! Yes, I remember. She got abducted and it was really stressful, actually. It was the last case of the last game, right? And it was like the one good one. Because Edgeworth was in it. Right? Didn't have many cases and one was big. Edgeworth was like, I don't care if you want to die. Didn't Phoenix Wright say you should have stayed dead? Oh, I love Toxic Yaoi. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Barley? The finest museums. Yes, I did! That's really wonderful! Fucking Pearly voice. So this basement warehouse... Oh, wait, that's me. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here, that's what. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Is this game not supposed to be set in, like, 2016, by the way? Because they really didn't think much of what technology would be like in 2016, did they? They really thought we'd still be on CRT screens. I'm pretty sure in 2004 we had flat screens. I'm pretty sure my parents got our first flat screen in 2003. Phoenix is just unk. Phoenix would be like our age, right? I'm just thinking. Because he's like late 20s in 2016. My God. Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr. Aha! I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Do you know, I know how whenever I think about French people saying hamburger, I think of that scene in the Pink Panther with oh my god, I've forgotten his name. Steve something. The live action Pink Panther. Where he's like, I want to buy a hamburger. An hamburger. An hamburger. And the person who's like, Steve Martin, thank you. And the person who's like training him is like, a hamburger. Hamburger. That's what I think of when I think about French hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? I kind of doubt it. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. What? Why would it say spaghetti? Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could say spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have spelled spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Why was the G highlight? I don't know, Ambogo. I love how the characters keep blinking while we all think about the joke. Yes. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Kurain channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls from the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Okay. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me, how should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Kurain Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Why is there no music? I need music. Come on now. Ah, fooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look. It's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. No, wait, wrong voice. Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I love the kids' lunch. Ha ha ha, Pearly. It's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, one kids' dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then? The music came in after I was complaining. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews look so happy. None of us could have imagined. Uh-oh. This is very happy music. That the very next day something terrible would happen. Dun dun dun. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. What does that mean? Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. What the fuck? Why is he cleaning the toilet so much? We've got an announcement. Wait, hang on. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? I need to pronounce the star. Oh, okay. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor, you don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask. Bling! The Mask. Is that good, say? Our most valuable treasure. The crying sacred urn was stolen. What? Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Crying Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on the poster. Ah, yes. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the crying channeling technique. Right, Belly? Ah, yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am. That's my life is Adam Dow Galaxy. Be a writer, chumney got a history. Now you jump on a big stage. Sorry. I had to sing the song I Am, but I forgot the lyrics, so I had to go through them in my head. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pelly? Teehee! There are some things best left unsolved, what did you say, Mr. Nick? The funniest shit is how everyone ignores the badly glued together. I know, they're literally like, they're just like, it's a famous urn. They're not like, it's a famous, completely broken urn. That's right, 1 year ago there was a murder in Kurain village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. You got 13 inches of snow today. It almost all melted. Well, that's good. At least melted. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mr. Nick, your beloved missing Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how... The village is missing Maya. She's the future master of the Kurain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved missing Maya. What? Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale of image of... Oh my god, I forgot Pearl's. I forgot Pearl thought Maya and Phoenix were a thing. I forgot about that. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask. Bing. The mask. Nick. Make a note of it. Mask. Bling. The mask. The way we got 13 inches of snow, and today it almost... Oh wait, I read that. It was the big storm the other day, but today was warm 43F. Oh no, I know it was the big storm the other day. I just was like, wow, you got even more snow today. Pearl is Aiko FF9. Oh my god, you're right. Was Aiko also French? I just use the same voices all the time. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Per Maya. She got arrested and then abducted in the last game. 1 year ago, the murder in Kurain village. You're right, Vivi was French. Aiko, I think, was just squeaky, but I can't remember what accent Aiko had. Was it maybe American? Did I have a German accent for the Von Karmas? No, I had a very posh English accent. Actually, Zay, this is one of my favorite clips of myself. Hold on, let me find it. Here. This is one of my favorite clips of myself. Because I went really hard on the voice acting for Von Karma. This is one of your favorite... Great. The Emmy... Right. The Emmy accent. Right. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this urn used to say Ami on it. Sorry. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Thank you for the blessings. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. All that was left was slamming your head against it. I literally love that clip because I'm like, whoa, I actually went hard. I really got into it. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. It doesn't look anything has been disturbed. You really went off of that karma monologue? I know, I did. Yeah, it looks pretty much like the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. What do you mean, oh no, not him again, Phoenix? We love Gumshoe. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here All right, we got it. Why don't you do kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try and remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name, atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask Bling the Mask. I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. It's the scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So it was guarding the basement warehouse. That guy, it's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Ace Ventura? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this mask. Bling! The mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask? Bling! The mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask Bling the Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night with his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on the TV. Persona 5. So why'd you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask Bling the Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that is impressive. All by himself? Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men out on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief? Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's his calling card? Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's his mark on the front? That's Mask Bling the Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the newsflash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way you can tell if a calling card is real or not is by its emblem. Okay. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I do love these games, but oh my god, when I do the voice acting, I always end up getting a crazy sore throat. Because I'm screeching. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Okay, I don't know who this is yet, so I'm just gonna do my voice until we see who they are. Welcome! And bienvenue! Welcome! To my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. I'm so sorry for that voice. Who are you anyway? Shh, silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Svari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced at that technique. Nope, I'm going French again. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Don't at me. His hair looks like a flattened Pikachu. Or a Zapdos. Yeah. La Pika, welcome in. How are you? Channel, look. I'm coming to the cottage. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Faye, a spirit medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm missing Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? So are you really as famous as you say? Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask Bling, the masked arch enemy. The Ace Detective, look at me. Wait, it took me a sec. I made a joke about not atting me, but I've just realised it's don't look at me. Why did that take me so long to realise? At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted this very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Masks, playing the mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. I don't know what. The voice is insane. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the White People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that retrieved from them, it is not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Oh, tell us about what you know about mask. Bling the mask, and keep it simple, please. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor? Naturally. Wherever the mask goes, you will find at me, laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. What? Flattery will get you nowhere. Pinocchio? Pinocchio! I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Mask Bling the Mask calling card. Ah, you were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes, so, ace detective that I am, I set the trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? True. The police are nincompoops. You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others. Concealed? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So this guy's a private eye, basically. Interesting. So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. This music is bees. Disc, sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ace detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask Bling the Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information, stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. So I can't touch anything? Oh my gosh. Okay. Piddling evidence hog. I wasn't gonna read all that because I figured it was just, oh, we don't need to do that. Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn. Thank you, Detective Atme. I am counting on you. The final round between Detective Look At Me and Mask Bling the Mask is set to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy. Yeah, but don't forget, he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist. Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? No thanks. Okay, I already have a sneaking suspicion this guy is involved in all the crimes. Maybe he is even him himself. Everything else I could ask him about? Maybe the calling card? Oh. I will be coming to Purloin, the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasure of Kurain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Purloin. Mask to Mask Bling Damask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I am surprised to see you in possession of such top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact. That's right! We are going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well, then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? I always get congested when I do the voice acting in this. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. He is him. He might be him, honestly. That's my sneaking suspicion right now. Either he is him or he knows him. You're right, Hope. She's just sleeping at my feet. She's so cute. Aren't you just the cutest little baby girl? I don't know why she doesn't want to come up today. Okay. And finally examine that pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the secret gem in it! Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there. Ugh, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that per excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on the stand in the winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask Bling to Mask had taken the box too. You've returned from the Shadow Realm. What were you doing in the Shadow Realm? Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One eats 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sells like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Well, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Barley. This sword! Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? Ah. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Barley. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atmi smashed Bling the mask with it. Like this. Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Barley? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! It's probably a damn sight better than what your hair looked like before you ate Phoenix. You're on the way home and your connection decided to cast you into darkness. Oh dear. Hello, where are you going? Oh, uppies. Hello. You're so cuddly, buggly, wuggly. A cuddly, buggly, wuggly cat. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Okay, back to what I was doing. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's okay, I read all this. Oh. Go and stand in front of that door. It'll snap your photo too, Barley. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. Hey, buddy, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. Yeah, we know that. It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask Bling the mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. How? You're a millennial and it's 2016. How do you not know how to use a CRT computer? What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Wait, is Maya a zoomer? Average 9-year-old in 2016. Wait, what did she do that's an average 9-year-old in 2016? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. Oh wait, we went through this thing. I guess that's where they would keep on the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Well, a crime has happened, so I think we probably can go in there now. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Oh, she doesn't know what a computer is. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left on the bottom side of this stain. Ah, you're right. I wonder what it could be. Be kind to Phoenix. His only experience with computers is pressing the play button on his VCR. Says organi. No, it doesn't, Sneak. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? The statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it up in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? Ah. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Belly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Interesting. There's also no pink paint. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. Why is he why are you being pedantic? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Miss Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? That's funny. Wait, there's the pink paint. Okay. Huh.
James is gay. Wait! James is gay.
James, welcome in. Who fancies getting married so we can have official Umbreon and Espeon wedding rings? Is this true? Because the amount of gay people who are going to get married and have those wedding rings is crazy. Oh my god. Why is there a Gengar and Lucario one? Why Gengar and Lucario? I get that, but they're together, aren't they? Are they not a set? Lucari got... Is that a real thing, or did you just make that up? Y'all, something really funny last night happened. So, you know I have my beloved Sungan Bean. My favorite boy. My beloved, and I believe he's gay. I think he's gay. Yesterday, I've discovered from a vlog that they did, well, I haven't discovered, someone posted it and I saw it, from a vlog that ZB1 did, that Hanbin has got into collecting Pokemon cards. And you know he's collecting? Evolutions. I was like, yeah, I definitely still believe you're gay. A very gay collection of Pokemon cards to have. You can pick which engravings you can get. Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, there's so many Pokemon. There's over 80 Pokemon. That's crazy. I'm going through them. There's Vaporeon for the weird people. Oh my god. There's Sylveon for getting trans married. And Mimikyu! Oh! I'm disappointed there's no Lopunny for the other type of furries. Getting all the evolution wedding rings for the whole polycule. So true. You can be the Mega Gallade to your partner's Mega Gardevoir. Love that. Oh my god, I love the one for Rowlet that looks really weird. Because they've got the eyes or what, like the... What is it? Oh no, it's like a bow tie. But it's just like a hollow color. That looks really weird. Yeah, why does Rowlet have a moustache? Now, who the fuck is getting Croagunk? I need to know who the fuck is getting Croagunk. Why is that one of the Pokemon they chose? Wow. What the hell? They've got Bulbasaur and Venusaur, but no Ivysaur. They've got Charmander and Charizard, but no Charmeleon. And they've got Bulbasaur and Blastoise. No, not Bulbasaur. Squirtle and Blastoise, but no Wartortle. That's upsetting, really. Ditto ring for my open marriage. Actually, ditto ring for Sung Bean because his favorite Pokemon is Ditto. I keep... You know how I made a joke. I always joke in Emmy stream. Emmy, how do I make this about young Miko? How do I make this about Sung Bean? Babe, I got you this Croagunk ring because you're the gunk to me. The gunk to me. Jesus. Yes, Hanbin loves Ditto. He even has like a bunch of Ditto plushes, I think. See if I can picture. I can't find a picture. It was too long ago he last spoke about it. But yes, he does love Ditto. Or Metamong as he's called in Korea. So he loves Ditto and Evolutions. Incredibly gay. Perfect counter to young Miko. How's it counter? Okay, anyway, back to this. Oh. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh ho 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 ho! It's me, Gumshoe! Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Masty Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Mask? Bling de mask? Surrendered? That's great. So, when we come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What, something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask to mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. The detention center, huh? Uh-oh. Now Amy can respond with, how do I make this about Zebe 1? When you say, how do I make this about young Miko? Don't be mad at me, I think I spelled that wrong. You did. But it's okay. Zebe 1. No, we're not talking about young Miko. I was just talking about how you make things about young Miko. I make things about Sunghan Bin. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup, after all, we got Master Right, but so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim, in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. Me, when someone asks me who my favorite Transformer is, but I'm also French, Zebe 1. Huh? Zebe 1. No. It's not clicking. I can't remember Transformer names apart from Bumblebee. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on the murder case. Oh, the bee one. That doesn't work. When it's bear. It's B in French is more like B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. But close enough, Colin. Good one. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, Y, Z. J'ai chanté mon ABC. Dites-moi si s'il vous plaît. There we go. That's how I remember my French alphabet. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. I don't... What voice can I do for this? I don't even know what voice I can do for this. Well, yeah, it's the fruity one for sure. I just, who are you? Oh no, I can't even think. You know what? I'm a masked mask, okay? Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous masked mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. JFK? What? So you're the master mask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of, yes, and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled masked mask. It's actually mask bling damask. What's this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure, that broken old urn. I have a little favour to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? To Desi? This might be one of my best VA roles. Thank you. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already. Just tell us to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know. What? You forgot a secret urn on the train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. You know this man isn't capable of telling anything straight, but he might tell it gay. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. So who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Right. I guess you must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pelpepe. 3rd floor. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, Nick. To mask the masks hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. The Momo to his heat? Fuck's sake. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he has a wife. Oh my god. Hello? Wow. Check this place out. Check this out. That's my Emmy voice. No doubt about it. This is Masks hideout, alright? Oh god, what voice should I do for this? Well, I'll leave it until I see her. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh. Why is his wife really hot, actually? Anyway. Do you think she's an F-hag? The immediate neuron activity. I know. Punching well above his weight. I know. Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Fit, and this is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at Law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome? Did she really call me Nikki Boy? Who the Jesus Christ. About your husband. Hey, isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you were in the urn and that you're doing some shady training in a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. But are you saying he didn't? Haha, of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's, you know... Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? With all of this stuff in the back? G'day all, my name's Desiree, but my mates call me Dizzo. Exactly. I don't know why I made her Australian, but I was like, I need to do something different. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along on my bike, going at full throttle. And then I gotta have, a Tim Tam in my pocket and a Tim Tam in my hand. And then I got a coffee and I gotta do a Tim Tam slam. And then I do a shoey. Desiree, definitely a beard, yes. Riding a motorcycle's like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. Now it's all making sense. Now it's all making sense. The symbolism of a beard being on display in the background. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? Security guards don't get paid that much. Come on now. So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. So can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did the incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Ah, last night it was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. It's Mask Mask. There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet? And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult, that's a new low. It's giving that one villain from Spider-Man 2. Oh, that's so cute! It's got a hot air balloon, you know? Wow, there's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Mask to Mask. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know those dynamiting missiles? But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarine stone is a great albatross strategy. Theft of the immortal goddess statue is a great knuckle bomber strategy. Did the police even investigate this place? Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Maya, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. Huh, it's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Nick, it's a torpedo. It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. There's also a mask made out of cardboard. Yeah, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is. We've got 2 bad karmas. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Weird. Okay, we're about to go into an ad, so I'm going to take a quick break here. We can do some checks if you would like. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! No way! My second 127. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I will BRB. Hello. I have returned. Why is my hello? Here we go. How many types of cum are we? I forgot about us counting cum. Was that the max or what? So it's 127 because there is a K-pop group that I adore called NCT 127, and the doo 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 is one of their songs. I may have, in fact, cried in a Burger King today. Why did I cry in Burger King? Ah, the cum stream. I don't even remember why that was a thing, but I remember it was a thing. Because I remember Freezy asking, like, Freezy was one of the people saying, oh, that's a type of cum. I got my new cup. I put some dilutant juice in it. Look. Gotta be careful, it's full. It's 100 years of Murrayfield. Right, back to it. Oh, I can't slide? Just this room. Okay. I got everything? Okay. The beginning of this song is crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna move and then go back to it because that was crazy. Wow. That's crazy. I guess let's go to at me. This is a detective agency? Looks like we're the set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? Looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Very Ruby Sapphire evil team theme. The Camelier stream. Yes, very different from the last one. So much variety. Exhilarating. Fuck's sake, Colin. I don't remember what we were, like, why we were talking about that. I remember the types, like, I don't remember the types, I just remember we're counting types of cum, but I don't know what was going on. I also would like to know how Colin comes up with these things. Whoa, it's a huge half. It's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Hey, Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious! I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Native Americans love puns. Bisexuals love puns. I'm genetically predisposed to puns. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Look At Me, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Look At Me doll at the helm. How cute. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. Glass slides have different names on them. This one says At Me virus. Oh my god, is this guy trying to make a coronavirus? This guy is just dying to make a name for himself. It's getting kind of irritating, actually. More like ace defective. So true. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen? No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside of that head of yours. Is that it? Are we done here? It looks like it. Okay. Where are we? God, where do we go now then? Hello. Hello. I'm just gonna keep coming back here. Because this is bees. Okay, I think I probably have to present something to someone. I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong. Either way, I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. He sure seems sorry. Well, who would have thought that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart? Oh, that's Master Mask's calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh? He looks so happy. I'm not very good at writing, you see, so I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. So that pinged. What do you think about this? I don't really think I can help you here. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can see one way or the other. I didn't really get that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay, no. That's my lovely wife. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah, she sure is. Good boy. The one topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls. But Desi doesn't approve of my interests. Are we talking about your crime or your gay sex? So I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do if I want to win her back? I'm really going to have to be super honest. Oh boy, he's gone back into his own little world again. Maybe I still need to talk to Desi. I'll allow it. Yes, his gay sex crimes. That's my lovely wife. Isn't she beautiful? Thou doth protest too much. I know. It's literally right. What do you mean I can't show her the emblem that is on the hot air balloon behind you? Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really? It's one of our most treasured possessions. This is going to be a whole exhibit at Logitelia with all these types of things. Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1000 watt bulb. Terrific. You can count on me and Ronnie to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe... I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Ms. Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must really see skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. Maybe... Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men. There are clubs for that. So that's what you wanted to be when you grew up? Yes. No, sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen. People sure can be complicated, can't they? He is really funny. They really want us to believe he's straight when they make his resting literally his resting expression is bottom eyes. Like, he's like... Him! Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival. That person! He's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch enemy and rival are the same thing. Say, our rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this. I don't know what... I'm a bit stuck now. I don't know what I'm looking for. Excuse me, would you take a look at the... okay. Miss Delight, you must know, right, about your husband and Mask to Mask. Mask to Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask. What? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Can we talk more? Yes! I found it! I found it! So when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Huh? But wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask to Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Well, that's just homophobic, Phoenix. Phoenix is like, he may not be a criminal, but... maybe it's true Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? Boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. You were caught speeding last night. What do you mean? I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Roger. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? Did I just say Roger? I just said Roger. I meant Ronnie. A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife. Oh, from Desi. Thank you. More like taken. I don't know why I said Roger. I don't know where that came from. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Missing Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lawyer. Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Ah. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We are the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Dimas guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Oh, we're taking his case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He is a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Misty Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever. Wah! Fucking Mario. Belly? Wait. This is going to be ugly. I'll go after. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I go make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls. Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Why are we getting a flashback? We literally just saw it. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some cake, some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Why is everyone cleaning the fucking toilet? It's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Her hair makes you want to get a pretzel. That's funny. The flashback to the thing that happened less than 5 minutes ago. Literally. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Kurain village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? Does Maya like Phoenix? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. There are hardly any men in Korean village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit spiritual power. So that's why the whole culture of Korean village kind of revolves around its women. Women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Of course, men can't have anything that's not about them. God forbid women slay. Why don't the women just marry the women? Exactly. Exactly. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. So that's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Oh. What is Sungam been texting me? Y'all, do you want to see what a K-pop idol texts me? He doesn't actually text me, but he just texts a group of people. He's texting me. He said he fell asleep early. He even sends voice notes. Why is it not playing? There we go.
아니 내가 항상 11시 59분에 이제 치료자한테 사랑해 보낼 준비를 하는데 오늘은
I don't know what
뭔가
he's saying. Why is it a jump scare? I told you it was going to be a voice note. Last night, yeah, he said 사랑해 and he said 데려줘. Hang on, let me see if I can understand any of it.
아니 내가 항상 11시 59분에 이제 치료자한테 사랑해 보낼 준비를 하는데 오늘은 뭔가 그냥 목소리 들려주고 싶어서
He misses us.
사랑해 이거를 녹음을 하고 있었는데 안에 이 휴지통 버튼이 있단 말이에요. 취소할 수 있는. 그래서 그거랑 한 사랑해 한 4번 했나? 사랑해.
No, I don't know. So he keeps saying I love you. Oh, so he sent a message last night saying, if you tease me, I'll find you in my dream. He's saying Gumshoe is the thief. No way. Anyway, this is the thing you can do when you like K-pop idols. You can subscribe to their messaging service, and it's like text. I can text him. I'm not going to show you what I've texted him because that's embarrassing, but I can text him. I can send him a message. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye, the current master of the Kurain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. What do you mean, right? But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of Kurain technique, sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick! Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls? I doubted you, even though missing Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick! Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing. Well, I'm going out now for a little bit. What do you mean you're going out now? You're a child. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence. Hey, wait. She sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and leave her some room, okay? She needs an adult. Yeah? She just left. What do you mean? Maya. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay to... I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Freve, calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Adme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what he ate for breakfast that morning. Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. Just wasting my time, okay. No. Is there really nothing to ask her about? Oh, here we go. I guess there wasn't. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kinda... Shh, silence. He. Precisely as I expected. What is... Zvari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer in the spirit medium, am I correct? I think we've already been through this. Ha, so my estimation was correct, Zvari. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone that night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch-enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Mastimus since his very first theft? Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Terror of Amanon. Okay, my theory, he is the thief. Atme is the thief. And he's pretending to be a detective so that actually he can cover up his own stuff. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit. Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Lee Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mastimus manage to steal the arm? That's the $1,000,000 question. What is the mass modus operandi? Just because he has a long nose? No. No. Just because that's what I think. Mr. Atme, did you know about the Sacred Dam? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. Sacred Urn? Huff, that has nothing to do with this case. Wasn't that what Mask the Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw at to pigeons? I don't like this attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. My friend has just texted me a screenshot from, not a screenshot, a picture of a book she's reading. I don't know what book it is. I need to ask her. But this is the section she's highlighted for me, saying she cringed at it. But my smile and my eyes said, I know what your penis looks like. His said, you know what my penis tastes like. You can say that with your eyes? I had no idea. Get me off this planet. I know, Holly. I know. Y'all, what am I saying with my eyes? I've asked her what it is. I'll tell you when she gets back to me. Hold on. She's typing. Oh, damn bad writing. What's that? I want to know what book it is. God damn it. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Mastimus managed to steal the arm. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Oh my god, the log! I forgot about the logs. Oh, you know what I can do? I can find out on fucking Storygraph what the book is. She's refusing to tell me what it is. Why is she not telling me what this book is? Me cooking dinner and I hear what a certain thing tastes like. Oh wait, it's still... Oh my god. She's been reading this book for like over a week. The Truth According to Ember by Danica Nava. Jesus. What the? It's a Cyclock. Cyclock? Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Kurain channeling school someday. So how'd you do it? How'd you break the Cyclock team? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. Oh boy, I think the future masters still need to learn how to be patient. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly say why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through the door last night. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through the door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it's your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Do I? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... fast asleep. Oh, no. That moved? Damn it. Okay, not that. Was it that he was passed out? Ah, there we go, I got it. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Sure, you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Way, we did it. Woo! I forgot about the locks. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch! Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How can you have underestimated the thief that badly? Well, it looks like we've got one thing cleared up anyway. Ah, what? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Master Mask. Just one moment for a lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Master Mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed the security camera for such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by security camera. That's him. Master Mask. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal, Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant man since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look just in case. Ooh. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Acme said? Literally 5 seconds ago, you do not need to give me a flashback. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KP Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. For 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, alright. Ooh, interesting. Hello? Ah, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home. Pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Who? Ah, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Nick, it's you and Maya too. What a fluke! What the fuck is he doing here? Ah, Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Something? I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call it here because it's midnight. And we'll get into talking to Larry next time we play the game. Jeez, oh. I can't believe Larry's here. How is Larry involved in this nonsense? Beats. You might have played 2 streams ahead. Well, very good, Zay. That's very good. The thing is, right? You're just thinking, oh, this is loud. Sorry. You're probably thinking, oh, this is like 3 hours of playtime. You'll do like 3 hours of your playtime, but I'm reading out loud, whereas you won't be reading out loud. So you need to factor in the reading out loud. She massive tits. Swiping the bros, Ron on Tinder. So true. Well, no, he won't be on Tinder. He'd be on Grindr. First case was I? I think that's because there wasn't exploration to, well, not exploration, but like the examining. I usually take a while on the examining stuff because I click everything. The game's comp pet is influencing me. Oh my god, my friend has just sent me an 8-minute voice note now. I'm scared. I hope it's not about that book with the penis taste. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Just find someone to wade. Let's raid Fish, who's playing some Pokemon Coliseum, one of my favorite games from my childhood. Did y'all see Pokemon DX came out this morning, last night, yesterday maybe? Actually, I'm still confused why they put out DX and not Coliseum, but anyway. Jeff, you actually can't read books on stream. It's illegal. You cannot read books out loud on stream because it goes against copyright. It breaks copyright law. Unless they are over 100 years old. The more you know. So if you ever see someone reading books on stream, you should send them a little message and say, hey, that's breaking copyright law. Yes, really. Public domain reading stream when? Do you want me to read The Great Gatsby? Do you want me to read Pride and Prejudice? Do you want me to read my favorite classic, Great Expectations? Yeah, The Gay Gatsby. I mean, that's what it is. I feel like I have a pretty good voice for reading audiobooks. I don't know. Cause I am salty and sweet. Here we go. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you are joining in the raid. I don't know why I'm talking so staccato, but I am. Here is my Discord. If you want to talk off stream, also the best place for schedule updates. I will be live again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Pokopia. Banda, you're late. Where have you been? You missed Larry. You missed my incredible Russian accent. And then you also missed my reaction to the hot biker booby babe. But yeah, where was I up to? Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Here is my game channel. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me again. I'll be live again tomorrow, playing some Pokopia. I will be trying to finish up the story, basically. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Goodbye!
Hi guys. Hi friends. Welcome in. My name is Fish.